Hello, welcome. Hi, Enslayer. Glad you love Neuro. You're gonna love this place then, because we all love Neuro here. Give me a second. So I made a big mistake yesterday, and that big mistake was updating OBS. So now everything's broken, and I need to get all of the images one by one. And yeah, so sorry about that. The place might be a little bit of a mess, but hello, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Lutia has the weirdest ads. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Marco Asturias, 8520. Hi. Hello, Enslayer. Hello, Ducky. How you doing, Ducky? But you're here because it's gonna be a tricky framing for these bunch of shots we're gonna be doing. Right. Got some new camera toys. Ooh, what did you get? 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 Show me, show me. Oh god. Alright, so let me set up. Oh yeah, so I updated OBS yesterday. So everything was not connected, and even my YouTube channel got disconnected from OBS, so I had to re-log in and do all of that mess. So yeah, that's why I was struggling to start stream today. Didn't think. I was like, yeah, let's just update. It's gonna be simple. And then now I'm paying the consequences because I did the update yesterday. Just didn't realize it would break everything. Tripod lens filters, cool. Oh, so a whole new, like, full-on kit. That's cool. Tell me, Daki, do you know of any good tripod, or what should I look into? Because I feel like I struggle a lot with close-ups and stuff like that, with not being able to put the camera on set, right? Because a tripod, it's kind of tall, and you can put the camera upside down, but it makes a little bit of a mess, and sometimes you lose mobility because the levers don't allow you to move around. So I'm not sure if there's any sort of alternative for a small format tripod so that I could put the camera like up close and personal to the puppets. Also, there's some other stuff, but will take a while until it arrives. Yeah, it makes sense. If you're like buying equipment, it's usually a while before it arrives, right? All right, so let me set up Dragon Frame. I do know there's low tripods. Should look into that. Because, yeah. Alright, we're in shot number 12 of our whole project, or well, like sequence number 12 of our whole project. Yeah, I feel like I need to learn about tripods a little bit more. So in case you're new here, especially like, what's the name? Enslayer, Marco Asturias. You guys are new here. I make puppets. I like to make puppets and animate them, and it's very fun. It's kind of slow, but it's really worth it. And I've been working on a Neuro puppet and animating her for the last a while. So here she is. Might be a little bit hard to see. Another option is to put the camera on a boom arm. Yeah, the problem with arms is that consumes extra space, right? Like I don't have a lot of space, so if I put a boom arm, that means I cannot move around it. And I would probably be like fully cutting access to a section of my workspace. Like, I think that's a good way to sort it out, yes. The other problem with boom arms is since there's more leverage, like the camera moving is a lot more likely due to like material compression and stuff like that. So you can have the camera like overnight moving a couple of millimeters, which translates to like a big skip in the animation. I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah, I did use some of them back in the studio, but back then we had like giant sets, so it was not a big deal. Why does it look so terrible? What the fuck is going on? Did we lose our settings or something? This is how we left last time. She was crying, very sad, after failing very miserably in Galaxy Collapse. I honestly don't have like a big plan on what to do right now, but we can figure it out as we go. I had an audio ready, but yesterday I listened to it and I started to doubt the audio. Yeah, I don't know. She's in Mexico now. She realized she's in Mexico, so now she's properly lit for Mexico. I don't know why she looked like that. Okay, for starters, this is a mess. Only a little bucket full of gravel and some zip ties could hold the arm straight. As a counterweight, you mean? Una mexicana Neuro. She's gonna sing La Gata Bajo la Lluvia now. Amor, lo nuestro solo fue casualidad. As a base for a monopod. Ah, okay. The problem is a bucket is too tall. Like a bucket is more or less the same height as my standard tripod. I need something that allows me to put the camera pretty much at ground level, and maybe I can use like a couple of books to put on top. I should learn it? Oh, you should. Yeah, it's a really good one. That'll be very fun. Those exist. I have a desk tripod. I'll look into that. Desk tripod. Alright, Daiki, help me out while you're here. I don't know, like something feels wrong still here, but I don't really know what it is. I changed the temperature. Compression level, what happened here? What happened to my settings? What the fuck? Can you do auto white balance? I don't know. I heard like with white balance I've got auto. Okay, that looks way better. But should I trust auto white balance? Sunny, shade, cloudy, incandescent, lure. I think it's a good idea to use auto, but I'm just worried it might lead to some sort of inconsistency later. You can do final adjust in post. I get that. The only problem would be what would change the values of the auto white balance? What parameters does the camera take in order to make its own automatic white balance? I do manual because I'm a nutcase. Like, back in the studio, they also would use manual all the time. I mean, it's very simple, right? You just have to pick the right temp. But I wouldn't really know which one to pick here. This one looks somewhat similar, 3200. Changes in color temp would mess you up. Yeah, that would be messy. So I don't know, like, if auto color temperature is set by the lights, right? Let's say I cover this light. Would the camera try to adjust and change its own color correction? That's my only worry. Or like if anything happened, like, I don't know. That's a problem with having things automatically. Okay, so then what we can do is just try to approach this auto look, but with the color temp mode, which is somewhere around here, right? Feels a little bit colder, maybe. Would be nice if it just gave me a number. Like auto equals to a little bit colder than this. So I think we were right. 3200. Hi, Tony. Sorry, I didn't see you. And hi, Dibadaba. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm resetting this thing just to get my starting point. Taking a photo of a white sheet of paper. Yeah, we will do that as always, but we still need some like settings to start with, right? But I try to do the white sheet in every shot, so we can do that correction and stuff. Back in the studio, we would have this very nice like color palettes that they use for. I don't know a lot about that because I was not part of the VFX team. But yeah, there was this. God damn it! I'm turning all the wrong lights on. There we go. Also, I'm gonna grab some new gloves. Oh my god, am I running out of gloves? There's no way. I still got a full box downstairs, but I don't know. Hi, Tony. Are you okay? The color palette thing is super nice, but white sheet is 99% as good. I mean, yeah, especially if you're only using it for the white. I don't know exactly how like crazy color artists. Hi, Tony. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hello. Is Tony here? Yeah, is he? You don't see Tony's comments or something? Oh, is he doing some like random crazy hacker thingy? No, yeah, he's right there. I see it in the on-screen chat. I don't know, haven't seen. Oh no. Am I schizoing? Am I hallucinating Tony now? Oh no. I need my pills. Who? Tony's never existed. What is a Tony? Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Tony the Tiger. They're great. No, Tony the Tiger was erased from existence due to, like, laws regarding selling sugar to children or something like that. So Tony the Tiger and Chester Cheetos have both been taken out and taken to the barn. Hi. This product does not contain real tigers. Alright, so let me bring in all of our... Oh, by the way, I had a redeem an outfit swap. Oh, I didn't see that. I actually did not see that because of them. Wait, where's the outfit swap? Also, hi. Let me do you the outfit swap. Give me a second. Documents. This one. I need to automate all of this stuff. Yesterday I was trying to automate like all my stream setup so that it would like open all the apps in a single click. And I failed miserably. But hopefully I can figure that out. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, but it might take me a couple extra tries. Alright, so the wheel should be up and running. Wheel? Where are you, wheel? Wheel. Okay, there we go. Spin the wheel. Cleriano, your favorite. Let's go. Oh. Hi. You missed me. Probably missed me. You definitely missed me. How you doing, children? Welcome, welcome in. Hi, hi. Oh. I'm enjoying the spider monster so much that I'm doing another Bakuja. I really love your monsters. They're so cool. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hi. Will be a giant fly, but instead of normal compound eyes, it would be compound human eyes? Like, I would say like a hexagon grate of a bunch of tiny human eyes, something like that. That sounds creepy. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like very noticeable considering how small they would be. But I trust your inner madness. It's probably gonna be really pretty cool. By the way, oh, I'm not seeing... Wait, why I'm not seeing Cordia's messages here? Cordia, are you okay? Oh no, there you are. Yeah. Oh, for a second it felt like I haven't been seeing the YouTube messages. Let me double check that, because it might be glitching. We got a nice from Janice. How long ago was that? Oh, okay, no, okay, it's fine. I thought for a second YouTube was glitching out. Imagine a toilet with human eyes. Oh, also, yesterday I applied the, like, glossy coating onto your child, Cloud. You want to see her? I can take this girl off. So there was a little bit of an unfortunate reaction in a couple of tiny spots, but other than that, I think it did great. And I think I'd rather keep it this way to prevent worse things from happening. But yeah, here is your child, your spawn. Oh god, I'm too old for this. Oh god. All right. Ta-da! Brand new. Look at her. She loves you.
I love you, Cloud. You're the best dad in the world.
I like it. Turned out good. I don't know. I feel like I still want to work on my painting technique a little bit. But overall, I think it's pretty nice. I hate how good it looks. Thank you. Like it way more than I thought I would. Oh, I'm glad. I remember you were not very pleased with the color. And the turtle. Oh, also, yeah, like, tell me if you see it, if you feel a better contrast here, because we also had that little debate with the colors in the other camera. But this is gonna be like its true final form with the magic of a Sony sensor. I do agree, you made a good point. Too bad you didn't bring it earlier. But I do feel, now that I've seen it, that the face should have been more of a little bit of a pastel green rather than this, like, straight out of the bottle green. But the face look a little too glossy, kinda. I think the problem is because I was using the dog water green color. The problem is that I have to do a lot of like layers of paint. So I have to cake a lot of paint in there so that it would actually look green. Otherwise the freaking green paint would look flat out transparent. So after 15 layers or so, the surface is not perfectly smooth, and I think that's what makes it look all, you know, like wrinkly and disgusting. That is true. We need to find Daki, your next assignment. Well, we're not gonna be there yet, but I really want your help so that we can get the perfect lighting to make Vettel's face as disturbing as possible. So that would be amazing to set up. But we're not doing this today. This was just a little... Oh, but yeah, let me show you. There was a little bit of a hiccup back here in the back. The paint crackled a bit when I added the spray paint, but it's very hard to notice. I'm gonna try to do a zoom in so you can see it, hopefully. But I guess it helps with a little bit of the porcelain feel. Okay, it's loading. Yeah, can you see there? There's a little bit of a crackle there in the paint. It's kind of hard to showcase. Can you see? Yeah, you can see those lines, right? They're a little bit more noticeable IRL. Caresses the algorithm. The algorithm caresses back. It's a beautiful piece of art that shouldn't exist, definitely. This is a crime against humanity. I'm willing to pay for my sins. And that also happened a little teeny tiny bit. The part where it annoys me the most is over here in the face. There's a little bit of acne right next to the tongue. I see them. Oh, I'm not showing this. or you're just being, yeah. Yeah, you see that? She's got a little bit of like stretch marks close to her tongue. This one I don't love, but I think I'd rather keep this than starting the paint job all over. I don't know, that's gonna kill me. But yeah, it's too blurry to notice. You cannot see it? I can see it very clearly in my screen right now. But I mean, yeah, it's so tiny. I know. But still, I wish she had been perfect. Someday. Anyway, that was the show. Yeah, and the full picture is pretty hard to see, I'm pretty sure. But still. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. We'll get to her in a while. Now, also on that note, we had a little bit of a mishap in the art gallery. There was a little bit of confusion around the origin and the meaning behind some of the pieces and the title of the piece. So I need to make a little clarification for the sake of art history here. I don't want my audience to keep having the wrong idea of what we've made. There will be a next time? What do you mean? But next time the mouth cavity shouldn't be that dark, maybe. You think so? I don't know, I feel like having it too bright feels a little bit uncanny. Like the problem with mouths is the wider or the deeper they go, the darker they become. So the mouth in this sense, like it is very shallow physically, but if you think of it being like a person opening their mouth, it would be like a wide mouth, but it would be dark inside since it's like so deep. So I don't know, but we could try and make it different if we ever get a chance to make a new one. I wouldn't be against it, but I would need a good reason to like make another one just for the sake of it. Also, I wanted like a little bit. I wanted a good contrast between the tongue and the mouth. The context of that concept is horrifying. I think it's already disturbing enough. You have to make her mouth black hole as well. It's not a black hole. It's like a red wine. All right, but well, going back to our art clarification. Yeah, we did a little bit of a fuck up with the art, and I want you guys to also know, so that you can sort that out, or like know the real art. So, clarification, art history. I don't know how to. All right. So previously we discussed that this piece was a portrait of Coco de Nuts, but that is not totally true. I screwed up. This painting is this drawing is a drawing made by Evil, but it is a portrait of two individuals. This is Crelly and Coco standing next to each other together. I don't know any extra context on why they're standing together. They're pretty close friends, so anything is possible. But yeah, like there was a little bit of a mishap. We thought this was only a Coco portrait, but no, it's actually a portrait between the two of them, Coco and Crowley. Now, the actual Coco de Nuts portrait I ended up making yesterday just so that we could have the full set. And yeah, this is Coco de Nuts in all her glory. This is the image that she put on her Twitter as her profile picture. So yeah, I just added this one. It was very quick to make. But yeah, now we have like that little clarification. Those unfortunate souls blood. It makes surprisingly a lot more sense. I can totally see the resemblance. Yeah. I don't know how we could confuse. Like, how couldn't we see it before? Probably because of our lack of artistic vision. So, I'm gonna have to do something here that, I mean, some of you might not enjoy, but I'm gonna have to decat our Neuro. Oh, I don't remember how to decat the Neuro. I am sorry, but the tail is not in the best state. So it fought very valiantly throughout the Galaxy collapse. I think that should be applauded. But unfortunately, the cat's tail is not in a good state to keep going. I think for the sake of the tail, we need to let it rest. So that means I'm probably gonna retire it from the rest of the animation. We're only like 5 shots. Well, there's one where I think it would be nice to have it, since it's simple enough. Oh well, it could be simple enough. I think it's a better idea to keep her. Well, I'll see. I want to see if we can actually ever use this tail again. But yeah, right now. Birthday, we're getting Bryford Dolphin down the toilet. No! 07. Searching Bovine did not appreciate my Phoenix Wright crying. Really? What do you mean? It was cinema. What did she do? She sent you to the dungeon to keep editing forever. She didn't stream today, did she? She streams tomorrow. Oh, you mean in the Discord, probably. I should join the Bunny Discord, but here's the thing. I barely pay attention to my own Discord. I tend to join other Discords, but I really don't interact with them because how do people keep up with Discord? I really can't. But I feel like I should join the Discord anyway, at least to see how you get attacked by the cow. Where's the box where I put the ears for good keeping, safe keeping? I should have one. God damn it. She called me a bully. The last 3 clips I put on Discord have been extremely yeah, hard at work. You're doing God's work. Yeah, you should have seen it, guys. So Vani was playing Phoenix Wright. She's playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And there's this section where there's just like a little boy, I don't know, like a teenage 13 or so. I don't know. How old is Cody? Like a teenage boy starts crying. And she did such a perfect cry. 8, 9, really? Looks kind of big for that, doesn't it? Yeah, it was pretty funny. So Clip has made like a compendium of other times she's cried. And yeah, like her Vani Sogri cry was actually the same cry as the kid. So I guess it makes sense. Hug Evil? Let me bring Evil. But first let me remove the tail. so this system worked really well. I do want to see if maybe we can work on it a little bit more, because the problem with this, like, it worked fine, but I feel like the act of putting it on and off and on and off will lead into the tail becoming very fragile from its base, and that could lead to trouble. Now, making another tail structure is not that incredibly hard, but it would be like wasted resources. Oh god, hi Bunny. How are you doing? I'm not roasting you, I was giving you props for such a great Cody performance. That is amazing. But welcome. How are you doing, Benny? Oh god. She's gonna kill me for this. Next time I try to join her stream, I'm gonna be banned. Not you, Clip, as a thinker. Yeah, Clip is always hanging here, chilling. No, I started drawing the eyes for my sketch. I can already tell it'll be horrible. I'm looking forward to that. All right, so we fully decatted our Neuro. I do need to change this. Fuck. Hello, whatever, Rita, welcome in. All right. Yeah, now let me show you what I was telling you when we were doing Galaxy Collapse of why this was getting so crazy. Like, look at this in the back. This was the back of the tail, so you couldn't see it from in the animation. But there's like a big bump there that is solid wire that was like somehow starting to like shift away from the center of the tail. So I was very worried this would eventually either break it or be noticeable on camera. Tail cancer. Oh yeah, this is the part that people don't tell you about cat girls. They're prone to many genetical disease in their cat ears and cat tail. It's not easy being a cat girl in this world. They're also very prone to smoking addiction, apparently, as far as I know. As far as my research shows. Ah, here it is. So yeah, like making another tail is not that hard, but I think it would be nice to figure out a way that we can like put it on and off. Now, the system of it like applying pressure to the body works really well. Like it keeps things in place very, very neatly. So I wouldn't like fully discard this, but I think we should try and find a way to, I don't know, sort it out. Yeah, the problem is, like, you can see from only the twists of opening and closing the tail a couple of times, there's already a bunch of dents here in the wire. So to me, this feels like I could put the tail on and off maybe about 3 or 4 times if I had to make another one. Probably making another one wouldn't be that crazy hard, but I'm not quite sure. Neuro. Do a good job. But yeah, anyway, that was my little PSA on cat tails. I don't know why Evil's tail is so much better than Neuro's. Like, look at how this one's so lumpy, crazy, has those like, and Evil's, it's a beautiful spline. This is an illustrator level of cat tail. She is just perfect. Just set up the tripod. What are you shooting now? It is comically large for my little camera. Oh, is it like one of those cinema tripods? It has like the 3 tubes for each leg. I used to use a lot of those and back in the studio, but yeah, they were always like super overkill for the cameras. Those are really good for the cameras if you have like the motion control rig attached to it. I feel like it's a perfect match. But yeah, if you only have the camera, it feels kinda overkill. I'm gonna lie, this PNG always reminds me of a peanut. I don't know if it keeps thinking about. Oh yes, I forgot I was wearing the dehydrated version of myself. It's not a peanut. It's from a stop-motion video game called Children of Clay. It's a very, very short game that came out like, I don't know, in 2022 or something. And it's like you're an archaeologist trying to investigate a sculpture that was found, which is, well, me in this case. And yeah, you're just like researching it, like turning it around, trying to see for scratch marks. Like the concept of the game is really, really good. I feel like they were probably very limited, budget-wise, maybe even time-wise. I'm not sure if it was like a game jam project or something, because it's very, very, very short. But the idea is so good. I wish they made another one because the concept is so solid. That I feel like they could very well make it into an actually fully fleshed game. But yeah, I feel like you can play it in, I don't know, like 20 minutes might be overkill. I think we had a stream and we played it like 3 different times because I was trying to see if there were like alternate routes or alternate endings. And it didn't take long at all. I think Tony was there back then. And yeah, I made this skin specifically to play the game. But now it's part of all my collection. What are we even listening to? What the fuck is this? This is not Splatoon music. What the fuck is this? The Goth of Weed. Liquid DNB Intelligent Jungle Hyrule After Hours. What the hell is this? Back. take off Neuro's tears. Need for those anymore. New one. Okay, so let me show you the audio that I had picked for this. The problem is I feel like it lacks energy. It feels very weak. So I'm starting to think maybe we just don't use audio and just make a big like montage. Because we could just have like background music and make it work. I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Good work, Neuro. Hi, Doobie. Doobie, hadn't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Preparing Neuro. Oh god. Pretty good. Good, good, good. Neuro and Evil. How's the animating? It's going well. I did take like a break last week from animating so we could prepare some props. And the props are already done. One of them is the much coveted Neuro toilet. It's finally done. It's very cursed. I can show you in a second. And the other one is a bunch of art, like all of the art that Neuro and Evil, well, not all of it, but many of the art pieces that Neuro and Evil have done themselves. I recreated into physical mediums with paint and crayons. And that's what I've been doing like the last week, preparing all those props so that now we can actually animate them. Drawing, painting, having a good time. But I need like a good idea on how to make the sequence make either sense or be entertaining, you know? But yeah, let me show you. So, oh, where did I put the Neuro toilet away? There's no way. Where are you? Do you want to see something cursed, Doobie? And Vanny, if you're still here. How do you intend on starting it? Again, I had this audio. I think we had actually had a little chat about that, Clippus, not that long ago. And I found that audio that I thought could fit, but I heard it yesterday and it was kind of shit. You created the art they made? I don't know if there's an official art. Oh, you mean the art that Neuro and Evil made? Yes. So this is the Neuro toilet. This is very cursed. Very horrifying. Was designed by the evil mind of Blue Cloud right here. Glorious. And yeah, this is stuff of nightmares. And then there's the art. I need to find a good place to put this. I don't want it to get either dirty or fall and break or something. That would be the end of me. Maybe here. Does it fit? It's too tall. No, it fits perfectly. Okay. And then the paintings, yeah. I just showed these ones. This could be a product even though it shouldn't. Yeah, imagine me making like a whole factory of Neuro toilets and selling them to the swarm and making millions. So these are the crayon drawings that we made. These are, I think they're mostly evil drawings. Neuro Toilet Collector's Edition. Before GTA drops. And yeah, this is the other painting that we made. well, this is like the crayon painting. So this is a cat named Minnie, made by Neuro. This is Crelly. I think this one was made by Evil. This is a drawing of Coco and Crelly standing together, also made by Evil. And we have Among Us. This is a bouquet of flowers. I think, well, this one I screwed up the colors. This one's a little bit more accurate. And this one's, I think it's a self-portrait of Evil in her cyberpunk outfit. And this is a portrait of Coco D Nuts. So yeah, those are the recreations I've got. And then I've got a bunch of paintings. I'll show you just some of them. The bouquet looks like it could be an anime villain. It does look like an anime villain. I don't know, it looks like a Pokemon, I think. We have the OG drawing. I have even Neuro show them. Look at her, showcasing her art. She's so proud. Why aren't you proud of her? You're gonna make her sad. Where's Evil's head? Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. It's right here. We've got not this one. Problem with these things is they stick to each other, and I'm afraid it might break or like tear the paint at some point. This giant portrait of the one thing that Neuro loves the most. She looks already sad. Yeah, I know, she's sad from the last shot. Bad guy from Power Rangers. Oh yeah. We also have some Vettel originals here. This is a portrait of Evil made by Vettel AI. Thank you. I'm glad it finally all comes together. Yeah, the canvas sizes, like I chose them. I picked them specifically so that they would fit the scale. I was there when this one was drawn. You were there when the old magic was... What was the meme? I was there when the old magic... Don't recite to me the old magic. I was there when it was written. There's this drawing of the swarm. I'm gonna have to dust these off. Here's another one, which is my personal favorite, which is a portrait of Camilla VTuber. You see? Yeah, it's somewhere. So this is a portrait of Camilla, also made by Vettel. I like this one a lot. I feel like there's a lot of expression, a lot of energy in the line of action. A very interesting pose. Very creative use of multiple canvases. Yeah, I just think it's a wonderful work of art, if you ask me. Really captures her essence. It does capture her essence. I could feel what the creator was feeling at the time, certainly. Like freaking El Greco or something. 11 out of 10 art. But yeah, so we made a bunch of these, a bunch of them. Now what we have to figure out is how are we gonna turn this into a movie? How are we gonna implement all of these props with some movie magic? So we need to come up with some sort of, let me show you the audio that I had. I downloaded this audio specifically for the art thingy, but I listened to it yesterday and I wasn't really thrilled by it. It's kind of shitty, because it's like, the point is there in the, whatever she's saying, but, this one? Yeah, this one. But the, it's like very soft It's not there's not a lot of intention in it. It feels very mid.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. I propose a drawing battle between us both.
It's kind of long, you know, we can crop it and whatever.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two. And I will win, you better watch out. You won't even know what hit you. Haha, yeah, sure. Classic Neuro bravado. Anyway, let's get drawing. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let the drawing battle commence.
That part might work. The I'm ready, let the drawing battle commence works, but the problem is the beginning, the I propose the drawing battle feels mild. Feels, I don't know, incomplete even.
I propose.
And I did try to look into the video, but the problem is that it just came out of nowhere. It was like a very random thing.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two. And I will win.
I mean, like, I feel like, honestly, the concept of this whole thing... Oh shit, my computer's dying. Blech. This is what killed my stream a couple of days ago. I didn't realize the charger was disconnected. You made the I'm gonna fucking kill you and steal your cookie clip? No, I haven't made that one. It would have been a good one, but I don't know why I didn't think about that one when we were planning this video out. It would have been fun. I feel like it's funnier in the context of a road trip, and making like a full car, or like car seats, would be way too much work. It's my favorite twin clip. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. It works in the context of it being in a car, but the problem is I'm not sure if I can... Well, I mean, it could be done like just with them standing like this, but maybe it would lose a little bit of its charm. Maybe we could find another clip. Exactly, maybe we can find another clip to put in as context. Maybe that could work. What if you inserted it when the cookie is painted? I don't know. I feel like that would just change the whole bit. Like the point of this, because we have so many paintings, I'm not gonna have them paint everyone one by one, have a skit directed to every single painting. That's all. That's like way too much. I wanted it to be more like a little heartwarming montage of, oh yes, and now they're painting, and now they're doing crayons, and now they're doing this, and now they're that kind of stuff. I think that's what would work better for so many pieces that we have. But we do need like a couple of shots of them, like drawing single line, or like, yeah, I don't know, using a brush, stuff like that. Yeah, also like the main hitting point in the, well, I mean, the punchline in the in that clip is Camilla's laugh, right? But I mean, we've done the same thing with Coco and stuff. I wish I could have, hopefully one day I'll reach a point where I can have like a Coco puppet and a Camilla puppet and like all of that like arrangement of characters, and when that happens, I could very well do all sorts of interesting skits. But I mean, definitely it's hard to do that right now. I already struggled enough just to make these two puppets, and I'm like dying. just hit it veto for opening context. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Like I'm a little bit lost with this clip, but I was hoping we could like talk it out and maybe figure out a way to make it work and yeah, like structure it into a nice sequence, because we did the same with the chess one. Camilla and Vettel could be paper cuts. We've done that before. We have done the paper cut thing with the other one with but still, paper cuts are not that easy business. Like, just the act of animating them shake and setting a light for them to like light it up and stuff like that, it's a fair amount of work. And if you want the paper cutout to actually animate, that is like a bunch of work. You either need to get the animation from somewhere else or make it yourself. Like it adds up into a lot of work. But yeah, I'm not sure if have you seen the original video, Marco? We did that with Camilla and Vettel in the first one. A Neuroverse collection would be great, but I don't remember how long it took these models. Now, here's the thing. What I want to, well, my personal goal with all of this, besides just making it and having fun and making cool animation, is I want to perfect the craft in such a way that it can be quicker and faster to make. Like, from making these two, I think I could easily shave off 2 months of work out of all of the mistakes I made along the way, right? Because if I don't make arms in the shitty way, but in the right way, or if I improve on the design, if I don't screw up with the materials, all the little fuck-ups that we have during production, I hope we can peace out. Because yeah, if I keep up things at the rhythm I've been doing them, I'm super cooked. There's no way I'll ever make it, because making one animation a year is just not sustainable. Yeah, exactly. Like, all the R&D has been pushing me to improving and doing that stuff. It's still not perfect, and there's still a lot to improve, but I feel like once we find out all those little tweaks, I could maybe get to the point where I can, you know, pump out, I don't know, at least 3 puppets in a year would be good. 3 puppets that are different in design. Oh, Sonata, hello. Messed up? What's messed up? I haven't seen you. Collecting the assets is often the most time-consuming part. That's the other thing. I would love to be able to get the assets. Like, the hardest asset is the body, right? So if I could somehow make it to where any other streamer would be okay with sharing me their model, that already shaves like a bunch of time away from the job. It will same pose. Yeah, she hasn't moved in 3 weeks. Let her be. Cope. Let's. Also, I did paint the mouth. It was like slightly broken. It's not perfect, but I think it will work. The chess clip might be my favorite so far. I could see that. I think I like Osu just because of how crazy it is. But chess is also a really good one. Let's hope the next one is also your favorite. We keep it up, like every one we make is your favorite. That means we're just improving. We're just going up in quality. But yeah, we need to figure out how to make this. Okay, so let me give you my idea of how I envisioned this in my head. But I'm starting to stray away from the idea. Shut the fuck up, dried fruit. Screw you, Gerd. You could change the outfit anytime, but you decided to keep it. I think you've improved with every segment you've done so far. I mean, I tried to do that. I tried to perfect the craft. So my original vision of this was, yeah, starting. I didn't quite remember the line, but I just wanted that little like, hey, I challenge you, and Neuro being like, okay, let's do that. We do that upwards up back to Cladian. And just adding insult to injury. Double Cladian. If it is now not Munchies. No, it was. Oh yeah, because you did. you got countered. I'll give you the spin just in case it goes into maid or princess, so you lose the roll. But we're gonna have to go back because you were countered. I've been working on this too. Yesterday I was trying to set it up so that it wouldn't do that anymore. Look, you just missed into a princess outfit. I've been trying to set it up, but it's gonna take me a little bit longer. I need to figure out a little bit of code and stuff like that, you know? I'm currently too poor to retaliate. There you have it. You've got the point advantage. You guys keep fighting about my outfits. Heard something about code? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just that I'm not that super tech savvy. But right now I have like the wheel scripted in such a way that, yeah, like it's a Python script that someone made for me in chat. And it's really cool because the Python script makes its own like local host website and, well, it's not a website, I don't know. Technical words elude me. But I can spin it and then I can like apply instantly into the software without me having to open the software, click the outfit, all of that stuff, right? So it's pretty comfortable. The only thing I'm trying to add to this is, one, to have it set so that instead of having to pull out the wheel and stuff, have this less like a browser window that could show itself, so it would run like autonomously. And then the other problem, well, I need to do that through like the beats redeem to be like activated and trigger the wheel and stuff like that. And the other thing I want is to also, when it's done, to be able to disable all the other roles, because what's been happening is someone rolls and then someone else just comes in and like takes over the role with some of the other redeems. Yeah, you did start a war with YouTube chat, I remember that. I've scammed 2 people so far. So I've been trying to work on that, but as I told you, like I'm not super tech savvy, so I try to like either vibe code it or find like apps that kind of manage to do it by themselves. But yeah, it's kind of tricky. And that's what I've been trying to work on in my spare time, so to speak. Yeah, like in Twitch, as far as I've seen, I think there is no way to have like a single redeem deactivate all other redeems, right? So I need to script that in an app that can work as an interface between that app and Twitch. So I've been looking into different apps. There's one called StreamerBot, there's one called FireBot, and I'm trying to see if I can like make the command so that when one of the redeems is set, the same like timer activates for all the other ones. Just call Vettel and ask him to do it. Oh yeah, sure. He'll probably pick up my call. He'll definitely will. I feel like if I could ask Vettel for something, I would ask him for many other things other than make me a script. Probably, if I could like ask one single thing out of Vettel, it would be if he would consider letting me have the original 3D models, so I could actually have them with the official 3D model design instead of this fan-made one. That would be my genie wish for the turtle. Flip the street afterwards. I think there's no way he would ever give his stream key to anyone. Maybe how does a redeem? You can type a message and then choose outfit or mystery and that message. I could do that. It would be a little bit more cumbersome for you guys. And also, if I leave it like that, everyone would be calling for maid. Should ask him to pay for the production. I mean, if he would be, if he would vibe with that, I would definitely like be able to use a budget to make all sorts of things. But I think that's too much of an ask, honestly. Like imagine like, hey, I made this fan art of your characters or of your children ones. Are you gonna pay me for the rest of it so that I can keep making them? It feels kind of scummy. I mean, if he says no to that question, I feel like he would have said no to any other question, right? Like if he says no to that, why would he even consider saying no to, saying yes to make me a script or whatever? Fuck. It has a timer involved, it would be considered? What does that mean? Well, like, does he program a lot of, like, subathon timers? I don't know what that means. He has the subathon timer code. I didn't know that. Like, I thought he made his own and that's it. And maybe he would, like, share the code with, I don't know, like, you know, Ellie, Minnie, all his close circle. But now that he's, like, every day making a new subathon timer. Oh, really? I didn't know. Who has he fixed the timer for? He breaks people's timers, then fixes them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so he breaks your timer by doing a raid, and then and then he fixes them for you. I see that. I can see now. Oh yeah, we're using this lens, I forgot. So I don't have any zoom in, zoom out feature on this one. You look so mature in that pose. She's so cool. Cool evil. Let's just get her some sunglasses or something. Okay, so I think I'm gonna change the lens then. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of different poses and angles and stuff, so maybe... Cope. Did you plug the camera in? I turned it up so I can change the lens. I don't want to change the lens while the sensor is on. Reap what you saw. What happened? Oh, you're the war. Let's see. Let's do the spin just to see what heavily caffeinated Eevee missed. Oh, it was Big Winner. Yeah, no, that sucks. Even I felt that one. I like this one a lot. It's so stupid, and it's only popped out like twice. Oh well. Too bad. Sonata went into Shoriano. The wars, the freaking wheel wars. So violent. Look at the casualties. All right. Vakajanai desu. Oh wow, look at the difference. This lens really changes perspective a lot. Yeah, with this we can do like a full shot. The theater. Cool angle. This is a pretty cool angle, yeah. Maybe we can do something like this for the presentation of the Neuro toilet. So I want it to be like very, you know, like a Steve Jobs presentation kind of thing. Yeah, this is the full setup. Like this is the main the light. This is the backup light or the backlight. This makes nice little highlights behind the puppet. See this line over here? Comes from this guy. The fourth wall has been broken. It has. I'm sorry. Do a cool zoom in effect for some funny in that one. Yeah, maybe like a The Office kinda zoom. Hello, don't put your name here. So cool to see the full setup. Yeah, I think I have never shown it, actually. That's glad you can see. There's a toilet. I have it saved back here. These are the bookcases that I use. Well, that I have. So this is like the space was made for a TV to be placed on, right? So I just like used this whole place as my set. But you were just playing the evil broken hospital. Here's the setup, here's the toilet. That's all you need to make animation. You don't even need food. Bicycle set. That's okay. I wish I could work or improve it a little bit, especially not being in the floor. That would be amazing. But yeah, I'm not gonna like rebuild the furniture. Were you around with the Neuro toilet? Did you see it, Sonata? It's a cool environment to set up my PC. I don't know. You don't want to use your PC from the floor. I wish I wasn't there for that abomination. But do you see the new one? The glossy one? New and improved. It looks so old style, and I love it. I don't know. If you're gonna be sitting in the floor for hours, it might not be healthy for you. I'm not. I don't feel like it's been very good for my back. I was there the whole time. Oh, okay. Why didn't I see you then? The Uncle Groans was something, not gonna lie. Just making fun of me. Right, so let's get back to the task at hand. We need to think on how to animate this whole sequence of them being, well, like wanting to draw and stuff. Hunk memory and yep, and Minecraft. I wonder how far, like, what are your current goals on Minecraft? Because you've been playing for so long that I would assume you've already, like, killed the Ender Dragon, like, 17 times. Move they back. Okay. Stretch or something. You're waiting for me to progress certain things? You're gonna carry me like Neuro in the to the Ender Dragon? Terraforming the land to make an island style area. Alright. We decided not to touch the end until you get there yourself. Okay. You're gonna have so much fun trying to teach me how to make a freaking crafting table. And I'm like, huh? What? What do you mean a crafting table? There's a block right here. Can't I use this as a table? We may need to say you're old. You can build. You've got time. You can build like an old like an. There's a name for it, like senior's home or something. Before I get there. So when I start the game, I can like spawn inside of your Syrians. In the retirement home. Why am I giving you ideas, man? Okay, so we got these two. We've got the easel. Oh, by the way, where's the third leg of the easel? Totally forgot about that. Where did I put it though? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Still? Oh. You're talking Minecraft stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let me look for the third leg of the easel, because I totally forgot I had to glue that on. Nari jona nue sawenam. Na na da na 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 na. Na da na 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 na. This song has taken a hold of my head. So fucking good. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Where's the friggin' leg of the easel? Shit, sorry, I should have thought about this before. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Getting out of here. What did I ever do to the easel? What the? This one's another banger. Never saw the new had you from the sky. Fuck, might have lost the easel leg. Might need to print a new one. I hope I have enough material for that. No. Over here? Nope. Nasawa Newton, Yuritanium. Not you from the sky. Ah, fuck. Alright, I guess I'll just print the new leg. Or else we're gonna be looking forever. I mean, we don't need the easel right now. But we do need for it to have a leg. Well, beautiful seeing, wonderful singing. Maybe they'll marry that terraforming is taking over a week for sure. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna print it then. Just a little stick, so it shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Printer's running. It's gonna take like an hour or so to get that. But in the meantime, how do we do this? Telling it after building bridges between? What are you doing? You're making friggin' Tears of the Kingdom Sky Islands or something? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Cliffs with houses. With giant sakura trees. What the hell? You really are going all out there. Maybe we need to redo the back color correction. Okay, so you're crunching your spare time while you have it. All right, I can see that. Good luck then.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe... I propose a drawing battle between...
Oh, Kalios, welcome in. Posture check. Thank you, Kalios. Oh, we got a random outfit swap a while ago. Didn't see it. Wheel. eyes. I don't have eyes now. Hello. Du-du-dum, du-du-dum. Dual stream finished, so now I can direct my multi-attention brain to another game or something. Wait, are you playing multiple games at once? I said, wow, hi. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I need a brush for the girls to use. They're my suggestions, but we could try with other ones. If not, problem is they're too long. I was just thinking of giving them a life-size brush a la Mario Sunshine. I've just watched Vivi. Who's Vivi? Can I bring the whole tub? I needed to know what was Neuro's favorite anime. Okay. I didn't even know that show. Do you know why now? Is it clear now? Or are you just more confused? I got this brush. This brush looks nice. It's big. There's this one that's a little bit bigger. There's this ones, but they're kind of tall. I don't know why they make brushes so tall. This feels like overkill to me. Feels like a magician's scepter. It kind of fits her though. You know, it's kind of way too thick, especially for how small the paintings are, but I think it works as a prop. Put some spikes on that one and harpoon. Yeah. I think these ones should do. It's one of these, even though they're like make more sense physically, I feel like they're too small for to like actually convey their brush. Maybe closer up. God damn it. Ta-da. That's why I don't like storing my brushes this way. Personally, hard to keep things varied when doing dozens of the things. Oh yeah, because you're doing like a bunch of different knives for the. And work with it. So I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards just making some sort of montage without any dialogue. We're 35 variables on this now. And how far are you? Like, are you halfway done, or is it like you're still missing another 1,000? Hydrating Kalios. I didn't see that one before, but here I am. Oh god, I just saw the typo. Wow. 40-50 per side, so only a dozen more. Right next to BSR. God. Oh. Oh, how was our... Oh To really shorten down the intro, you pitch shift the end of drawing battle into a question. I've got no clue how to do that. Well, like, I want to challenge you to a drawing battle. I mean, I don't know how to do that myself. But the problem...
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the...
I propose a drawing battle? Wouldn't that be kind of weird?
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very...
I could skip the middle part.
A drawing... I propose a drawing battle between us both.
So maybe if I had like a Neuro, comma. I propose a drawing battle between us both. Then I can skip the middle part, like the winner becomes the Creature King or something.
Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro if you're good.
And just skip into the end. Maybe Neuro if you're good at throw a cookie.
Maybe Neuro if you're...
Problem is this thing has a little bit of it's got a little bit of audio of like music in the background,
Creature Queen.
but I can like remove this. I mean, I could remove the cookie bit altogether, but I'm not sure if that's... Well, I mean, that's 100 frames already, so maybe it's not that bad of an idea.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two.
Put medieval into a helicopter? What are you talking?
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two.
Maybe there's like another line of Neuro that just says something like, oh, it's on, or something like that. I could go with that. I mean, I can... The problem is she like rambles about the cookie itself, so I feel like that's...
Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two.
It's not a bad line, honestly.
And I will win, you better watch out.
Or I could skip into that one.
And I will win, you better watch out. And I will...
It's gonna be kind of flat if it's just, I will win, you better watch out.
And I will win, you better watch out. You won't even know what hit you. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two.
So it's 300 frames, so that's almost like 10 seconds of just intro. I could maybe cut this down a little bit because there's a long silence there. And that leaves us at a total of about 10 seconds.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two. Earn a cookie or two. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
We could try to find the voice clip. I feel like one thing we need, like, it would be nice to have one, like, Neuro from Evil. So it feels like it starts because it comes out of nowhere. Like, if it was like Neuro,
I propose a drawing battle between...
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle, that kind of makes sense. But just having I propose a drawing battle, it feels like it's just mid-sentence. It's like, and yeah, then it's on or something. We could add it, but I'm not sure if...
Yes, I'm very hungry, and...
we could do the it's on, but I think I would replace the cookie bit with just the it's on. That way we don't have to like extend beyond the 10-second mark. We might actually even be able to make it under the 10-second mark. Oh, this clip. What, you're talking about the one we just mentioned, or? I feel like there might be some sort of a line like that, maybe in the rap battle or something. Because they were like trash talking each other for a while. Let me see. Oh, you're already looking? I don't know. I feel like there was another like Neuro versus Evil stream where they also like trash talked more than they actually did anything. I don't remember which one was it. There was one like Evil versus Neuro Minecraft stream or something, which also led to them not fighting at all. I think I like that idea here. Like, it starts as a challenge, but along the way they just forget it's a challenge and they're just like having fun. That was like the general idea I had to make this into a montage. Like, starting with this to just have like a starting point, then just like have some music kicking and follow through with them, like different cuts to, oh yeah, like Evil's drawing with her crayons and Neuro's drawing with her paint, and maybe they switch places. Now they're doing this, now they're doing that, and before you notice, like you get like the piles and piles of art. And I don't know, I had this vague idea in my mind. I don't know if it like fully makes sense, but have you ever like been in charge of like a little kid or something? I mean, you might remember of when you were a kid if you've got a like good memory, but I think it's easier if you're like handled like a nephew or a cousin or something like that. And sometimes when they're just like super excited about something, they'll just do it for hours and they don't even realize how tired they are, and before you realize they're just like flat dead in the middle of whatever they're doing. I feel like something like that could work. Like just having them drawing and drawing and drawing, and next thing like just cut into them just like sleeping in the middle of 100,000 drawings. Well, not 100,000, but all the drawings that I have. And yeah, like, I don't know, being maybe close to each other, like kind of being cute, you know? And I think that's a good way to wrap up the sequence. That's how I always had it in my mind. But I just didn't know if it would like, how to say this, like, congeal properly. That's fucking adorable. That happens with me. Are you saying I'm a baby? I don't know. Are you a baby? But children tend to do that a lot. Like, I don't know, if they're drawing and they'll fall asleep on top of their drawing, or they're, I don't know, playing with the ball, and next thing you know, there's just like an unconscious child in the middle of the garden because they've been playing with the ball so hard they didn't even realize they were tired. Gotta drink more caffeine so I don't fall asleep. Oh, that's why you've been so heavily caffeinated? You're grown dependent on it? Okay, so I think that's a good enough vision. We just need, maybe those little lines could help. I think we can split this section, even though, like, well, these 10 seconds, I think we could make it into either 2 or 3 shots. We could have either an establishing shot with both of them, and then 1 shot of Evil, and then 1 shot of Neuro. Or we could have maybe 1 establishing shot with Evil talking, and then go into the Neuro one. Monster, not coffee. Monster? Why wouldn't you just drink coffee? I don't know, I feel like coffee's a much more enjoyable experience than Monster energy drinks. Sometimes Gamer Subs. Does Gamer Subs have caffeine? I thought it was decaf. Read Clipper's message. Oh, wait. Could it be that they end up on Vettel's paintings and that soothed them to sleep? How do you mean? I don't understand that. Could be that they end up on the Vettel paintings and that soothed them to sleep? You mean like them drawing the Vettel paintings? I don't know. Originally, I had just thought of having the Vettel paintings as background pieces, because they never make them themselves. But I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not catching exactly what you're trying to say. Like the last paintings they did was the Vettel one. Oh, the Vettel one. The turtle one. We could do that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. So that they're like asleep with Vettel in the middle. That would be great, I think. I think we only have 1 Vettel drawing. I thought you meant Vettel's, like the drawings that Vettel made. So like having them fall asleep with a big bitch freaking little canvas behind them. You sir have yeah, exactly that. Do you have a Vettel doll? No, I don't have a Vettel doll. Like, if things go properly and people like start like coming into the channel and, you know, supporting me myself like more, I think making a Vettel puppet would be amazing. But right now I'm only working with Neuro and Evil, and I'm already like struggling so much. No, but it's not a Vettel puppet. What they're saying is we could have the painting. There's a drawing of Vettel, which is a very scuffed, very, you know, weird turtle. 666, we're so back. Oh yeah, we got to the 666 last stream. Didn't you see it? Or did we lose it again? Where's my Vettel? Here. So yeah, this is Vettel. And this one I want to have them like draw in... Oh, showing. Wait, can you see this? Yeah, so this is Vettel. So we could have both of them asleep and this one behind them, you know, like this, in the floor. But yeah, I don't have a... Going back to your question, I don't have a puppet. I wish I had. Maybe someday I would love to have one and to make one. But right now it's too much of a struggle. Hold on, unfollowing right now? Well, screw you too. What the hell? I'm already working. I've been working on a year on this. And now it's like, oh, well, why can't you make all of the puppets that I want right now? Oh, I'm unsubbing right now. Go back to Soraya. Got the start, middle, and end 666. No, I meant running the... Oh, ruining the 666. No, not the 666. We've been struggling for that 66 for like 3 days now. But the start, middle, and end. I think, yeah, we already have like a decent idea. I just need to ground some of the pieces of the puzzle, but I think we're starting to have a nice vision of the whole thing. Now, I feel like it might take a fair bit of work. It's not gonna be like a 2-day animation. Also, today I need to leave early. Not super early, but yeah, earlier than usual. Maybe we can raid Faye today. I think Faye might be back today. It's okay, it's still like in 5 hours or so. Chill. Were you expecting to have 666 when you started? I guess. I mean, I hoped I would make it to, I don't know, 1000 at some point. But I never thought of like being on the number 666 and making a whole thing about it. But that's been fun. I mean, it's not like I started my channel like, oh yeah, I want to. Not the 6-7. Thankfully, I think we skipped the 6-7. I don't remember that being an issue. I don't even remember like making my first 100, I think. What's the secret to pulling numbers? As far as I've seen, the secret to pulling numbers is making vertical content. Oh, no. It's not the same if it's like a higher order of magnitude. There's no need for adding one here. I myself wouldn't even think of making it to 100. I mean, I started the Twitch channel when I already had like 3,000 subs on YouTube. So honestly, I just thought it would be... I mean, I've realized that having followers on Twitch is more troublesome than YouTube. But yeah, like when I started, I wasn't expecting like 10 followers on day one, just because the video did really well. But I don't really remember. That's why it's so like fuzzy to me. Because I was more like struggling with making the account work and trying the multi-stream to set up, and I spent like weeks on that. And I don't even remember how many followers I had when I did my first Twitch stream, to be honest. Let's move back to YouTube. I mean, if you want to lose your wheel spins, god damn it. But mine's a secret. Not sound overconfident, but it's practically a free win for me from Neuro. It's kind of long. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have like something more like concrete and short and sweet, you know, like, all right, it's on. Something like that. Just like the hit it Vettel. I feel like that would, because that sentence feels like 7 seconds of work. Not to sound overconfident, but this is practically a free win for me. Yeah, it's like at least 5 seconds. Will is rigged anyways. At least you have one. I don't know. We've had a lot of very fun interactions with the wheel. And I'm working behind the scenes to get the wheel to work better. Yeah, Twitch is very bad at showing new streamers to viewers. And here's the thing, the problem is my end product, like from all of my work, all the stuff I do, the end product is a video, right? So that video doesn't really fit well in a live stream format. It's made for YouTube, right? I only love Meidriano and Pengu. You don't love Cleiriano? You don't love... what's the other one? What's another good one? Gregoriano? Yeah, you're always asking for Gregoriano. You could make a physical tiny doll-sized wheel and spin it. That would be fun, but it would again be extra work, because it would mean like, because it's not connected to the computer, I would have to like pull out the wheel, do the spin, whatever falls, I select, I open the window, I put it, like it's clumsy, you see? It would be kind of fun. And also, if I add a new outfit, I need to remake the wheel from scratch, and that's also very annoying. Your stream is chill, and your humor is okay too. Okay sounds like pitiful. Like, yeah, you sometimes are kinda funny or whatever. But I like the chill vibe of a stream. I mean, in the end, I'm just working, so I don't know. I feel like I would also enjoy if we could have, I don't know how to use good words. It's okay, I'm just teasing you. The random twink fits. What? You guys love the random twink fits. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that when I move into VTube Studio, because honestly I feel like VTube Studio would work best like once everything is settled, because with VTube Studio we can have like the Twitch integrated throwing system and stuff like that and all that fun stuff. You don't deserve good words? What? So you're Dave Chappelle level of comedian, is that enough? I don't even know who Dave Chappelle is. I just hope he's never been cancelled or something. You rigged the wheel, so no nice words. Let's see how rigged the wheel is. Are you ready? For a spin. Who did this? Sonata? Sonata. Let's see if you can eat your words and see the wheel is not rigged at all. Let's see if the wheel decides to make you miserable or... You are funny AF. Okay, you're Konosuba level of comedy. I don't know. I mean, oh fuck. God damn it. Shit. Ah. Yeah, you stop. Can you stop calling the wheel rigged now? At the very least. God damn it. I always do this shit, like laughing my ass off, like, oh, it's never gonna happen, so screw you, and yeah. How those words taste, Sonata. My Meideriano is back. Quite good. God damn it. Magnifique. Fine. You get the maid outfit. Congratulations. Let me just move myself because I feel like I'm very small. I don't know why this one's so much smaller. So it gets like cropped. Okay, a little bit better, I think. Let's see. A little bit more of my beautiful hips. Merci, madame. I'm dying. Screw you. No! Stop! Get away! Madam. Yeah, like, again, I don't know how I'm gonna make this bridge when I move to VTube Studio, because I would like to maybe move to VTube. You can't stop laughing. Breathe, Sonata. Hydrate. Do something. Don't die. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to have this many outfits in VTube Studio because it's a lot of work to make a single outfit there. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it. Maybe if I made it like a temporary thing, like you can do the redeem, get something, and I don't know. I'll go back to the PNG for, I don't know, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, a couple of seconds. You're going down, evil. Oh, that's great. That sounds great. If you activate a wheel roll again, I'll curse your whole generation. Let's see how long it lasts. I don't know, usually there's just a couple of users. Oh, well, it's heavily caffeinated evil, the one that's... This viewer can't breathe. Quick, he's not breathing. You've got to redeem another outfit or else he'll die. Nope, still too poor, so couldn't get it even if I wanted to. Alright, I think they would kill you if you changed the outfit. They would go for your blood. Still laughing at your misery and how perfect timing that was. I'll clip this if I could. Haha, you can't clip that. I'm glad there's not a clipper here listening. I'm starting to develop like a fear reaction to that emote, as silly as it is. Just for the threat that it is, I call upon thee, Clipper. That's how you manage to make your stream entertaining. Yeah, like, I mean, the wheel has done like all of the heavy lifting for me. Who needs comedy when you've got randomness? You're not the only one. Yeah, I can see that. I could see Vanny being like scared of her own happy emote thanks to you. That's evil. Like that's truly like conditioning at its finest. They wound up making Murray scared of this emote. Yeah. The Pavlovian, what's the name? Like the Pavlovian dog experiment. You're gonna make me scared. Next I know you're gonna make me scared of the wall emote or something like that. At least Sikhs that are afraid of it? Dang. Wow, Clippus, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with. Did I delete the rest of the audio? Oh fuck. Ah. But yeah, I'm trying to piece out how to make all of that stuff, but the problem is I'm usually working. This is all the stuff that has been like lingering in my mind with the saying like, oh, whenever I finish the animation in March the 5th, I'm gonna be ready and set to like start working on improving my stream and stuff. And look at me now. Still working on them. But we're on the last run. Like, okay, I'll tell you, I've got, I think, 4 more clips, 4 more sequences I want to make. There's this one, the art one. There is the Neuro toilet, the X one, which is very quick because it's a very, very, very fast little shot. It's like the freaking, but it's gonna be kind of complicated. And then the last one is a little secret I want to keep up my sleeve. I'm probably gonna still animate it live. I just don't wanna spoil it yet. But other than that, those are, I think, the 4 things we've got left. Only ones that don't need. Breathe, Sonata, please. Always take time estimates, then triple them. Okay, my original time estimate to finish the puppets was 2 months. So we started, I think, in October, and I wanted to get it finished by December. That didn't happen, and we finished the puppets somewhere around February, March. Are you still laughing? Please breathe. And I mean, on that table, I feel like it kind of worked. The other problem is the outfits. I also got a new suggestion for someone who could help me with the outfits next time. So I could give that a shot. But there's another little thing up my sleeve. That's a problem. I've been like planning so much stuff, but it's all like, oh yes, I'm gonna check that in March when I finish the animation. I really need to piece stuff together and make things, you know, more efficient. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just a matter of a lot of trial and error. I'm discovering a lot along the way, on the fly. Like, I know how this is done in professional productions, but I need to find a way to bridge that gap between being a single guy in his basement and making like professional quality stuff. And I think it is possible. I just need to keep tweaking and like, you know, tightening bolts and stuff. Wait, so Clippers, did you send me the audio or are you still like, getting it? Or do you have like the timestamp maybe? I could... One sec, okay. But yeah. But we're on the pretty much on the final track. It's this, Neuro Toilet, eggs. Oh no, there's another one then. There's this one, Neuro Toilet, eggs. Then there's one that I want to do, which is like a little compendium of Fent poses. Like all of the wackiness and creepiness in all of the 3D streams. I want to see if I can like animate them and I don't know, maybe like little loops and stuff like that. I have an idea, but I need to work on it a little bit more. I just hope it's not too long. It would be like 30 seconds or so, but if it's looped, it could help me save a lot of time. Clips, clips, clips. Cannot hear it, what the fuck?
You're going down, evil. You're going down,
Oh,
evil.
that's perfect. Yeah. Now all I need is like a little Neuro phrase to just to complete the beginning. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. No! Ah! I hate Apple Music so much. Whenever I download a freaking WAV file like this, freaking Apple Music wants to open it and play it as if it were like a new CD or something. So I've got like my Apple Music library filled to the brim with random noises. I've got a Neuro specifically. The Neuro could work, yeah. Just so it fits on before this one, like. Neuro, I propose
a drawing battle between us both.
Yeah, something like that could work. Let me import the new audio. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. You're going down. I'm very hungry.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Throw in a cookie or two. You're going down, evil.
I could do yes, I'm very hungry, you're going down evil. Maybe just for...
Good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two.
I don't know if it works. Did the voice change?
Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Nah, it kind of works. I like it.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
And maybe if you're good? I feel like you only need the...
And maybe Neuro...
What do you mean?
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two.
You mean like skipping the throwing a cookie or two? It feels kind of off, right? If she just says, and maybe if you're good, feels like incomplete, right?
I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Because I could skip the cookie bit and just go with this one.
In a cookie or two. You're going down, evil.
But feels like a little bit dry. I like the interaction with the cookie because I was planning on cutting to Neuro here You just keep the neuro in the middle. Oh, the neuro in the middle. Let me.
Drawing battle between us both. And maybe neuro if you're good.
Ah, okay, I see it. Maybe. I don't know if I can cut. Whenever the phrases are so packed together, sometimes it's not that easy, but I can give it a shot.
Maybe neuro if you're... And maybe... Neuro... And
I mean, it's kind of easier with them specifically because their voices are digital. So whenever you make a weird cut, it's like the voice doesn't sound that spliced as if you did it with an actual voice. But it's still not as easy as just like removing letters from a text file, you know? But let's give it a shot. Let's see.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe if you're good, I'll throw in a...
Yeah, it sounds a little bit choppy.
And maybe if you're good. And maybe if you're good, I'll... And maybe if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Be if you're good. Be if you're good.
What if we do? And maybe I'll throw a cookie. It feels kind of weird if without the if you're good, right? And maybe I'll throw you a cookie.
And maybe I'll throw in a cookie or two.
Yeah, you see, this is not an audio editing software. This is my animation software. So I don't really have your usual audio tools to, like, I don't know, reverb and crossfade and do all those crazy things, because this is a very rough thing designed for you know, complementing the animation. So I don't have that many tools here to do all of that stuff. Highly caffeinated Eevee, if you want to give it a shot, I can send the file. I don't know if you are like an audio editor or something. If you want to give it a shot, I could throw the original audio at you and you can piece it together. Maybe if you have a little bit more skill and practice with that stuff. If it's the kind of thing that you could do in like 5 clicks and it doesn't take a lot out of you, I could certainly like use some help. I'm by far not an audio editor. Didn't even open the Audacity to get it. I'm doing it in DaVinci. I mean, you're an editor. It makes sense that you would do it in DaVinci just for the sake of practicity. Were you around, Clippus, the last time I worked on DaVinci? Because I feel like if you have some, if you like have some knowledge of DaVinci, you could probably help me with some very basic things. Because I'm currently in the middle of that transition from After Effects into DaVinci, and I've been struggling a lot, especially in like image formatting and like color gamuts and stuff like that, because that's very messy when it comes to the camera. We were also having like shitty settings on the camera though, but only believe it for you. But I saw your work in Fusion and it scared me. It's not that crazy. Like, don't worry about that, because that part I can manage. What I do need like help with is then like the basics of like setting the file format and the color correction. Not like the final color correction. How to explain this? Like the color decoding of the thing. Like all of the basics or like the starting points is where I've been struggling a lot, and what's made everything a lot harder. Or also another problem we had with the previous, with the birthday animations and the Neuro other animation, was that when we released it, for some reason, like the exported video looked a lot darker than the original, or than how it looked in the editor. That sort of stuff. Maybe you could help me piece out what am I doing wrong. Oh, so you were there then? Yeah, I don't know what. Again, I think it's got to do with the color gamuts and all that stuff, but I don't know. We can check that out later.
I propose a drawing battle between us both, and maybe I'll throw in a cookie or two.
The pause makes it a little bit better, but yeah, the problem is still
between us both, and maybe I'll throw in a.
They complain about that. Yes, I do remember your complaints. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I was like too sleep deprived to sort it out. But I think I'll keep this for now.
Good. I'll throw in a... And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
What if I just do yes, you're going down?
Yes, I'm... Yes, you're going down, evil.
Kind of works. There's still the music in the background, which kind of annoys me, but...
Yes, you're going down, evil.
Neuro being there is quite inconvenient if you want to start with a Neuro. Yes, but I'm not sure if there's any other way that she refers to Neuro, because I don't know if she would say like sister or hey you, stuff like that. Like any other line. Yeah, you're right. Like having Neuro, I'm gonna do this Neuro. I feel like it could work just because of how weird they speak sometimes. Like I think it could barely pass like the uncanny test of them being weird. But yeah, it would be better without the other Neuro. I'm not sure if there's any other way she's ever referred to her sister, hey you, I don't know, something like that. Oh, you got the isolated. Oh, I didn't realize.
Neuro.
And it's opening in Apple Music. Why not? Also, this when the other problem of this is that it also throws it instantly into my phone as my music. So my music in my phone will be filled with like audio random clips that I've been doing in the last 50 years. Wow, let's try. Let's try. Oh.
Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both.
No, it's a separate phrase, so it doesn't work that bad. If it was in the first phrase, it would be kind of weird, but I feel like this little pause can make it sense, even though it's like Rick and Morty, that Rick will say Morty 100 times in the same paragraph. Morty, we're gonna do this, Morty, listen to me, Morty, we have to do this, Morty. Kind of, like, it's not terrible, but it's kind of weird, but it's not terrible.
Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two.
Yeah, like, it's slightly weird, but it's not terrible. I think it's better than coping, than cutting it and making the weird, like, what? And if you're good,
and maybe Neuro if.
And maybe Neuro you, no, and maybe you're good, like having the little choppy. Evil, we gotta cook. Evil, let's make some cookies. I wanted to make the cooking thing, but eventually I realized it was like too much production value. One day I hope I'll be able to actually like make a whole bunch of sets and stuff.
Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, you're going.
I don't know if I should keep the yes, I'm very hungry, or just the yes is fine.
Or two. Yes, you're going down, evil. Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, you're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, you're going down, evil.
Long as evil isn't the thing you cook. His sisters said sister to each other occasionally, but it's kind of weird, right? Like, they don't usually call each other sister, or like, that's why I was going for more for like, hey you, but that's also like kind of weird. Like, I feel like they always call each other like Neuro, evil, Neuro, evil, Neuro, evil. Lately they say it a lot, really. Haven't tuned in, I guess. All right. Every time they bring up the other one in combo, they say just about. That's what they say. I said, hey evil. Yeah, hey evil is, I think it's pretty common. Like, isn't it part of the, no, hey mini is a, oh, say it, aka sister. Oh, okay, I get it, sorry. I mean, we could try and get the sister one if someone can find the clip.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, you're going down, evil.
Alright, so any thoughts? Do you like it? Yes, you're going down, or yes, I'm very hungry, you're going down, evil. I think that's the only thing I'm not fully sure about. We can do this.
Yes, you're going down, evil.
Or we could do... fuck! Stupid thing. Doing whatever it wants. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
I mean, easier is just removing it, but it's also about, like, what feels better. Like, if you want to make things easy for me, you're in the wrong place, my guy. This is cuter with the hungry one. Yeah, I'm also, like, leaning towards the hungry one. Let's keep it. I mean, it's like 2 seconds. It's not that much.
Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Where? Oh no, we're not that much. Wait, what? Gives that neurotic flavor. Yeah, it really does. That's why I also was vibing with that. But the problem is, she rambles a lot. Like, yes, I'm very hungry. I could really love a cookie or two. I mean, that's like Neuro to its finest. But it's again the same problem. Like, a single phrase extends my work to like a full week.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Okay, I think we can make the silence a little bit shorter. But other than that, I think we're good. So what do we call it there? I go take lunch. We can like have the idea settle in. And then we can like come back and start actually planning the first couple of shots. And which are the most important ones because they're the ones that need some sort of continuity. Once we finish this first couple of shots, it's probably gonna be like free range to just do whatever is cute. All right, so let's give it a listen.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two.
I can do my own editing. Oh
I'm
yeah,
very
sorry.
hungry.
I've
You're
been
going down, evil.
taking over your your editing work hours. Cog evil. Cog evil. It's alright. Alright, so yeah, let me then, I'm gonna leave it here. Oof, explosion. Did you hear that? No, my lunch break thingy is probably gonna be broken. I don't know why every time I turn off the computer, Retsuko dies. She's trying to escape. I'm not gonna let her. Back to work, Retsuko. Dance, dance. You know, oddly enough, I think. Right. Okay, then it's time for me to sleep. Should I make it anything that I go to sleep when you eat lunch? I don't know. I mean, we're in probably different time zones, so. Wait, who is what? No! No, Lanny, what are you doing here? God damn it. Leave. Slacking Pink. This was designed by Chatters. I'm just gonna put that note in. This was not something I decided upon. This is me paying the consequence of my actions and allowing chat to make outfits for me. So any design feedback, it's like, well, I mean, it goes straight into Eri, who made this outfit. But yeah, hi. Dear chatters, hear me out. Pink princess dress. There is a pink princess dress. I hope you never get to see it. you can roll for it, but that would mean losing this one. Yeah, actually, the pink princess dress is yeah. I feel like it might be exactly what you're looking for, but yeah, well, that one's a secret. But yeah, maybe someday you'll catch it. We had a lot of pink princess dress, what, like 2 days ago, I think. All of the stream, it was me with a pink princess dress. I'll send the clip. No, Clippers, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh no, don't send that clip. No. Clippers, don't send that one. Please, please. I know which clip you're talking about. No. This one isn't that bad. Oh god, I'm so done. I'm so done. Vanny, before your image of me is totally shattered, I thank you for tuning in and, I don't know, enjoying my content. The princess one's way worse. No, not that one, not that clip. God damn, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Isn't there like a spoiler in that clip? It's the best day of my life. My guy. The princess one is way worse? I don't know, I like them too. My personal problem with this one is not the maid dress on its own, is that it's got a little bit of scuff. Like the tail disappears when I speak. It doesn't fully disappear, but it goes like a little bit more transparent. Because I think there was some like problem with the PNG transparency. And so I've got like little green in the frills of my yeah, like, what is this? Well, that might be the like a Viado tube thing. Your image of me wasn't shattered already. Nah, it's not that shattered. I have a lot of fun on your streams. Only on your Discord. Wait, what? Never noticed, don't care. I remember I even said myself that I was gonna fix it, and I kept forgetting, and I never did. One day I'll try and fix it so at least the tail is patched. I think there was another little problem that I thought needed to be sorted out. Something with the transparency, with the hearts. It was something very basic. But no, I think the tail was the biggest one. But yeah, one day. You do make for a pretty prince. Shut up! That is false. That is slander. There's no. Get off me! Wait, what the hell? Why did that overlay emote work? Like, that's the only one that ever works. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's a compound. Let's. Pretty Pink Princess. Yes. I know you like the princess outfit. Sus? I see. What? See, Vanny, it's not just you. Yeah, I mean, as streamers, we all get bullied the same, right? Chat will always be chat. The emote. Yeah, I was confused, but I don't even remember adding that one to 7TV. I guess it makes sense. Even did the ooh voice? Did I? I don't even remember that. I could see myself doing the ooh voice. I've done a lot of stuff. Whenever you have to like act for like female characters, you have to really get into the character, you know? And I made a movie of a female character, so we should make this outfit itself an emote. We could, but I'm not sure if it's like that visible. It's like so small. The problem with emotes, what the science that I'm trying to discover with the emotes is that depending on how small it is, sometimes it's very hard to grasp the image. And also it being mostly black on the mostly black background that is the Twitch chat, it might be very hard to actually see, yeah? Don't say that. Stuff like that will make people request you do these things. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna like impersonate. I mean, yeah, don't worry. That's never gonna happen. Never on. Oh, I found an Allen key. Oh my god. It was under the floorboards. Yay. No, you'd never try an RR. No, god damn. Clippus, I need you to stop bringing up things that I might regret. That stuff happened a long time ago. He's so evil. Manny, how do I get him off my back? How can I get rid of this curse, Vanny? Help me. He's becoming more ballsy. It's crazy. I wonder, could there be like an old Panini clip that we could dig? Can we dig Panini Clipper's past? Stuck on you forever. I see. That's okay. It's fine. But alright. So I was just about to go on lunch break before Vani showed up and regarded my outfit. But yeah, I think it's about time I should go have some lunch. Make fun of myself the most. I'm good. So love when the bot driver tries to be nice and make a unique stop lead to a route leads to him actually leaving stranded in the middle of nowhere. What? Movie route to decline. Mario got caught. I mean, it's happened a lot of times. I've got raided with this on a couple of times. Well, so I'm gonna go have lunch then, and I'll be back in a minute so we can actually start the animation here. Is this part of the lucky stuff been in streams? Probably, yeah. Alright, so take care. A lunch emote and then. How's the? Ah, yes, it's the one you were editing before. I remember that one. All right. So take care, guys. See you later. And I'm sorry, Vanny, for what the clip is going to show you. I apologize profusely. It's not what it seems like. It is something else entirely. I don't know. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Anyway. See ya. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye-bye. Is it working? Hello? Totally forgot to check whatever was playing in the background before I left, so I don't have a clue what we've been listening to music-wise, and I hope it's not something that will get me into trouble with YouTube.com. This feels generic. Stupid. The playlist played again? No. Yeah, I did leave this go rampant for a while. It might be cooked. Well, it's fine. Hello, hi General Cat, hi Sonata, Dragon Doopy, welcome in. Reminds me of Moonshine Animations. Yeah, I can see that. The resemblance. I would say it was a bit stressful. One of my coworkers and all in his other. Alright. Dancing Retsuko. Yes, I got my Dancing Retsuko. Wait, let me first select a new playlist to listen to while we're here. Then we get back to work. Need a long playlist. Maybe Mario Kart. To 1 p.m. from Animal Crossing while helping a Mexican guy at my job. I don't speak a lick of English, but thank God for Google Translate. Alright. Interesting. This Chainsmoke Kakago broke my brain a little, but I think it might have a stop motion sequence in it? For real? Wow. Interesting. Should I give it a shot? Good lunch? Yeah, it was fine. What country are you from? Mexico. I'm also Mexican. It's an aggressive old TV filter at times, so it's hard to tell more is organic or CG material. Yeah. It's also getting harder nowadays. Like, do you use Taco Bell Translator to communicate with this song? I can speak English very well, thank you very much. I can pull a clip of it in Discord. Sure, yeah. I'll check it out later, but... Small world. Yeah, I guess.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
How do I frame this? I think we can have some sort of shot more with evil in it. Maybe with Neuro in the background or something, and then cut into Neuro. So we can have like a nice excited shot where she starts hearing about the cookie.
If you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. If you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two.
Awesome. Okay. I need probably a couple of sheets of paper. Da-da-da-dum. What if we start with like an over the shoulder for Neuro? Looking at evil. I don't know if we can pull off a tight over the shoulder though. That would be nice. And maybe we can. Was nice, everyone. Gonna get to bed soon. Going to be driving to Atlanta in the morning. Cleaning. That's her stupid ball. Seagulls went, oh god. Alright. Take care. Dragon Doopy, welcome in. Welcome to the workshop. I don't know, I didn't see you join in, but you're always welcome here, and take care. Good luck with the boat stuff, whatever. Good night. It's not nighttime yet, is it? Hugs, hugs. Outfit swap. Am I gonna get breathe from this? Back to my regular old self. Haha. Clásico gato. Oh, but now my face is covered with chat. There you go. Much better, right? Problem is, that's fine. Ooh, that's... Dun, 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 dun. I think the over the shoulder shots look so cool. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. But it's tricky to frame. I feel like in 2D it's pretty easy because you can just like move things around without an issue. Here it's like you have to think of a lot of perspective stuff, and if I want Evil to look bigger, I cannot just like make her bigger. I need to find a way to put her somewhere that makes her look a little bit more close, but have the focus. It's interesting, yeah. How's it you made really incredible models to look at? Yeah, I guess it works that they're so well done. I wish I had a better environment, but I don't want to like get things too complicated. The problem is space. Like, I think this is the best I can do with space. I could, I don't know, have like extra pieces of furniture in the back, stuff like that. But other than that, like the space, I don't have a lot to work with, so it feels sometimes limiting when I want to do different framings. This might work. Just put her here. Maybe I'll put a little bit of a like a base for Evil, just so that she's a little bit taller. That will work. It would be nice, but I don't trying to find something to use as a base. Basement feels quite like now. Eventually, you would do more like this. Feels comfy, natural. Yeah, that's true. Think fast. Throws a break of Havarti. What the fuck is Havarti? Welcome in, Husk. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What the hell? It's yet another cheese. When will your cheese antics end? Processed cheese for the meme. Oh, like just like the Jello American cheese? Is that called Harvanti? I remember using something as a base not that long ago, and I don't know what it was. Now that I'm needing a base. Let's do this. Another thing I like about the medium shots, or like the over-the-shoulder shots, is that there's no rig to remove. Is that too much? Is she too tall now? She does feel kind of tall, doesn't she? I like the fact that we can see more of her. She might feel a little bit tall. Maybe this one. Yeah, I like that. Pose them like what? I'm making a JoJo reference today. How was this a JoJo reference? Oh, like the I'm walking towards you so I can kick your ass meme? We could do some JoJo poses in separate skits. I have one planned where we could try that sort of stuff. What is it? Alright, I like that. Itachi vibes from Evil. Why? Just because she dresses in black. Yeah, the cattails are right here. The shadows made her look... Oh, because it was like all dark. Yeah, I get it now. Already brought a little bit more light into the mix. Okay, I need to put a backlight. Oh shit. Maybe I should leave. No sketch the location scare on karaoke the other day? No. Did she do another location spook? No, she's glitching again. Was it Neuro or Evil? Wait a fucking second. Why? Okay. Bring in the props. Hmm. I need also box cutter also, just a cutting knife. Yeah. She was almost banned again? What did she say this time? Keanu Reeves movie, wait, what? He was promoting the lifestyle of a certain cat girl or a certain Keanu Reeves movie. I don't know what Keanu Reeves movie you mean, but I guess cat girl, you mean smoking? He's talking about smoking bad on Twitch. Not entirely sure how that substance is used, honestly. You can say it, I'm not gonna ban you. Just hope I don't get into trouble with Twitch, but I mean, you can like mention the existence of substances, right? That's not against the rules. Drugs, hard drugs. The fuck is wrong with this? Coin. Does have to do with Catgirls and Keanu Reeves? Yeah, I don't know exactly what that is. Looking at 666. You can say drugs, you're not promoting exactly. Don't do drugs, kids. Velocity, the off-brand of Setzer. Velocity, I see. I don't even know what like the formal name of Velocity would be. But yeah, I think I know. Yeah, speed. Velocity. It's time multiplied by acceleration. The VOD is 147 minutes. That's okay, I trust you. I need to double check. Adderall? Heard about that, but I've never like known what. It's like for concentration or something, right? But alright. Well, thankfully, Neuro didn't get caught, right? Entertaining father-daughter talk on Monday. I don't know, I probably I'm gonna forget. Testing HC is amphetamine. Oh, it's amphetamine. Interesting. Oh.
I propose a drawing battle between us both.
Starts dramatic. I like that. Neuro feels. Wait, first let's move all the audio. have one shot. I need something white because this paper is kind of off white. It's not perfect white. It's fine. Remember my Amphi prescription for university day? Wow. Never got one of those. But I did have friends taking all sorts of stuff. And they couldn't do shit. I know how the software works. Been using this for ages. Neuro. Mighty A4 paper.
Or two. Yes, I'm very... Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro...
The other doctor said so. Well, the other doctor said I needed the math. So Evil's arms haven't broken yet, which might be a good thing. I don't know. Shouldn't have unfolded her arms. She was already in the perfect pose. Screw it up. It's only 2 exchanges. All right. 2? That's why I want to automate this stuff. So you don't need to be complaining. Why 2? Alright, we got this one. Do you want the other exchange? I'll spin it just to see what you get. Alright. You can pick and choose. Which one do you prefer, Franciriano or Blizzardriano? You've got 30 seconds to reply before I fancy one. Alright, then we're good to go. Yes, oh my god, yes. Why are you so excited for this outfit? Da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's the outfit for drinking streams? That just happened once. Hello, Veron. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm never knew I was gonna be chat into that. Yeah, you're right. To animate from this angle. I cannot see the hair. but it's a short. It's gonna be simple. Chat, do hearts. Hi Baron. Oh wow. Instant random outfit swap, alright. You missed. Vani finally got to see my maid outfit and my day is ruined. I successfully edited the clip I started 3 hours ago. Clip 3 hours ago. Sure. What were you editing? Some Phoenix Wright stuff? Cerveza cristal. Wait for her to finish the first episode. I'm going to do an Ace Attorney one. The one about her getting baited. Alright. You mean like finishing the whole first game? That's gonna take a while. Like, just freaking the next case? Not even the Steel Samurai one. The next one, the Rise... No, it's not Rise from the Ashes, right? It's Turnabout something. I mean, Rise from the Ashes is also very long. But no, like the Von Karma one is gonna take so long. Well, what, 60, 55% of the way though? Yeah? I don't know, because I feel like Case 1 and 2 are extremely short, right? She's halfway through Turnabout Samurai. What's the community event tomorrow? Oh, she's on the final day? Really? Oh, yeah, because she got the... I remember, yeah, she got saved by a gumshoe. You're right. Ah, yeah, the fridge review. Take a really cursed picture to keep with my lover. Oh, God. You know what would be very crazy? Since you've already mentioned that you've got like 2 accounts, you could go like full schizo and arrange 2 pictures of the same fridge that look so different that Vanny doesn't really suspect. I mean, it sounds kind of risky. I wouldn't advise you to do it, but it would be kind of fun. Fuck. That is a lot of effort. It would be really funny though. But I have plans for my reveal. Oh, you're already planning. Scheming, I see. Alright. Then I'll let you do your thing. Rice run before I tuck myself out of it. Large bags are too heavy to transport with any other groceries. Oh yeah. Aren't there like smaller bags, like 2-pound bags? Get the big sack. Grocery prices are pushing my hand to the best deals possible. Yeah, been there. 50 kilos of your girl. You're so mean, Ducky. I don't know if you're a girl. Really can't say anything about it, but I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, don't say anything. I'd rather you not risk it. But I will look forward to that. I think Vanny was talking about those little carts too, right? The wheelie tote thing. Yeah, I remember Vanny talking about those too. I feel like it's a very European thing. My huge Swiss Army backpack for heavy things and the wheelie for everything else. Did she mention an IKEA one? I feel like I didn't. I don't remember that part. All this time I haven't fixed her hair. Oh, so was Minion. Not the frickin' minions. I made the Twitch account. I think Bunny didn't try to work out who I was, but as soon as I made it, there's a direct line to the Clipper live. More or less stopped. Oh, so originally you had only the YouTube channel, maybe? The channel is over about 6 weeks before I made the Twitch. Ah, I see. Yeah, so as soon as she had a target, the rectal rage too, it was fine. I feel like Evil's speaking mouth shapes are not that great. I like Neuro's more, but it's okay. I can work with this. Showed me on YouTube after 2 days, which is way quicker than I expected. I mean, that does sound very quick, like just making an account and being found by the streamer immediately. That's pretty crazy. I wonder how that happened. Did you use like a lot of, I don't know, does Bunny have like a hashtag maybe on YouTube or? That can work. Oh, fuck.
She found me on YouTube. No, first on the channel is revealed already. So okay. Yeah, makes sense. I see. I'm gonna hire you for advising and getting noticed on the internet. What you're doing, you've got some mega strong tags you can use. You shouldn't need help.
I mean, I think I mostly use the freaking Neuro tags like Vettel987, hashtag animation, hashtag stop motion, stuff like that. Love this arrangement of Commodore Observatory.
Nobody's really saging Vettel. Just Vettel would be better, but you've got 500 carry limit for tags, so no harm in putting both. Alright. You're talking in short format, or where the 500 character limit? I'll go to the YouTube video way down below the video description. Okay, no, okay, then I know what you mean. I don't know, there's like so many fucking windows. It's kind of hard to figure out which one works. But yeah, okay,
Okay, I know what you mean with the tags, but okay, I can try with battle, animation, stuff like that. I like this because she looks like, I don't know, like she's being mean. Like they're about to either argue or fight or something. And then she'll just like be like, "Do you want to draw things with me?" She's ready for battle. Yeah, yeah. Looks like she's about to clock her. This side has been a very big pain in the butt. Bum. Is there a Rico Harbor stage in Mario Kart World? There's at least two that are near water. I mean, I could see there being plenty of like stages in the water, but this music is specifically Rico Harbor. I know it. Fuck.
Neuro. Neuro. Neuro.
Also, there is.
Neuro.
Interesting.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
Like I saw nothing from Record World. Just remember people complaining about the price, and then it released. I knew nothing about it. I just listened to the playlist every once in a while. Random outfit swap. All right. Give me a second. Spin. Call it Rubber Band Simulator. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a penguin! Wow!
Nut, nut.
You didn't see, you weren't around, I think, before Baron. But the thing is, we had a spin, and we got the penguin outfit, and then someone instantly redeemed an outfit swap to something else, to like Cladiano or something. And I was very excited because this one was like,
Yeah, this one has only popped like once or twice. It was like, let's go, Penguinriano. No. For revenge, you... Oh, yeah, it was you for revenge. Yeah. You're trying to avenge.
my life, yes.
Nut, nut. Wow.
Now this is an outfit that Bunny should have taken a look. Should have seen.
Neuro. 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 Neuro, 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 neuro.
Yeah, I remember it was the heavily caffeinated Eevee. Just actually watching a bit of Penguin stream on Wednesday. Let's go!
Neuro,
Nerd, nerd.
neuro,
She is a cow of culture, I see.
neuro. Neuro.
The creator of Pingu is someone I admire a lot. He was like very true to his art and his craft.
Somewhat consistent even after doing CGI compared to Bob the Builder.
Neuro, neuro.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I remember Bob the Builder transformed into CG, yeah, but did they make like a
Pingu CG reboot too? I didn't know that.
Neuro, neuro.
Hi, Roman. How you doing?
Neuro, neuro.
Oh, not this again.
Hi.
Neuro, 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 neuro.
I'm sad and upset.
Why? What happened? What's wrong, Roman? Oh, because of, I don't know, the World Cup or something?
I don't even know what's been going on with the World Cup right now. Worst? What happened?
Neuro, neuro. Neuro, 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 neuro.
The curse of the VTuber broke finally. She supported friends, but they still won. Ah, you're right. Yeah, the VTuber curse is lifted.
But I'm not sure if that's what's making Roman sad.
Rentje.
neuro, 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 neuro.
I wanted ice cream. I couldn't have it because some workers that were used to come. Ah, man, that's the classic. That is the true Mexican experience right there. Yeah. You're waiting for someone to arrive to do a thing, and you cannot do another thing because you're waiting for these people to cannot come, or to like come help you. I don't know, fix the plumbing or whatever. And then they don't show up, and you just wasted your whole day. Oh man, I've been there. I feel you. You've got no idea how much I feel you, Roman. I'm so sad that it happened, but well, it happens. It is the true Mexican experience. Oh, Faye was struggling with that. Like 6 months ago? So much. She was so annoyed. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, man.
Neuro, neuro,
So
neuro,
sorry to hear that.
neuro, neuro, neuro.
Not quite a baguette, but
What the fuck is this? Hello?
but there's also good news. Classified secret good news.
Alright.
Don't know about them where the time is right. Oh man, if it is what I think it is,
I'm very surprised.
mother. Definitely not what you think is, but the progress is the thing you're thinking of. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
No shit, mother. Ah! Bunked my head against the camera. Fuck. Yes, I'm okay. It's just that the camera moved and now everything just sucks. Mother.
Stop swearing.
What have you got against me swearing? I swear all the time when this stuff happens.
Noot, noot.
You know what? Fine. I'll do this.
This is a genius play.
I've been through so much.
I've done this 100 times.
The movie is played with me doing these cheap tricks.
The good thing is I hadn't moved anything. So if I had already animated the head and then bumped with the camera, I wouldn't have that reference point.
But thankfully it's just a frame where I'm only changing the mouth. Mother...
What is wrong with this mouth?
Neuro, 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 neuro.
Okay, there is a little bit of camera twist, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Love those quick tricks. Oh yeah, I also love them. It's really fun.
Like, some of these, like, I've been taught by animators of old, and some of them you just come up with on the spot. I think it's one of the parts I like the most of the craft. You get to solve a lot of stuff on the fly. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit tough.
But it's pretty rewarding when you manage to make something work like this.
Neuro, neuro, neuro.
He's so sassy. I know, I know. I don't know where this sass came from.
I just heard the Neuro and felt like she should be, like,
Kind of mean.
Neuro, neuro, neuro.
Ba-ba-bum.
Neuro, 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 neuro.
Walker. And can't you go for your ice cream right now, Roman? Yeah, she suddenly decided to pick a fight, exactly. You know what? I feel like it's part of her tsundereism. Like she doesn't know how to just ask for her for Neuro to just hang, so it has to be like a challenge or a dare or something like that. But in reality, she only wants to spend some time with her sis. I can't. No. 07, Tony. Sorry to hear that.
Neuro. Neuro, 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 neuro. Neuro, 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 neuro.
She knows Vettel's not gonna get it.
Neuro, 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 neuro.
I love the expression work. Oh my, Shibai reincarnated. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. We're finally animating. Can you believe it? Can you believe that I am an animation channel actually?
Neuro, 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 neuro,
Welcome in, welcome in.
neuro.
We're making Evil a mean girl. He's not taking a 2-hour lunch break, lol. I never take 2-hour lunch breaks. That's way too much. Random outfit. This was after chess animation. Maybe she's still moody from Neuro being a sore loser. I feel like she would be like a lot more snarky if that was the case, right? Like very smug. Alright, I'm doing them. Random outfit swap from Baron. You don't like my penguin attire? Not. One last not before I leave this body. This wonderful, beautiful, animated body. Alright, 3, 2, 1, spin. You will be missed, Penguin Bod. First time seeing Penguineriano. Penguineriano hasn't come on often. Also because it's kind of new. Penguineriano, I think we added like 2 weeks ago or something. This is mini me. But mini me, problem with mini me, that it's kind of tiny. So I'll put it like this. Yeah, that's better.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
I feel like this one hair strand might be at the brink of breaking, and it's not allowing me to animate super well. You're supposed to be broken. What the fuck? Hey, Penumbra. Not the hair. The only thing broken was relationship with black tea. No, what did black tea do to you? Black tea rocks. I love black tea.
Neuro.
What do you mean? Marana became so small I can see him.
I'm right here. Hello. Can you see me? I'm here. Hey, listen.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
Heart problems. Oh, okay, you have heart problems, and I can understand it, but that sucks. Runs me up too much, so I can't enjoy having but Lipton, which is the Diet Coke of black tea. Yeah, definitely. Oh man.
Neuro. 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 I propose a drawing battle between.
I'm not sure. How to solve this section.
Neuro. 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 Neuro, 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 neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Neuro, 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 neuro. I propose a drawing battle between Neuro, neuro.
I drink too much Sidel ginger ginseng tea because of my stomach. I don't know, I like all types of tea.
Neuro, 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 neuro.
So I could go very quickly.
Go down, like
I'm gonna have to do like little, I don't know, like Bugs Bunny kind of effect, so that she like reaches down and then comes back up, and she'll have, yeah, both crayons and paper on her hands.
how's it feel being trapped in that hill? Cordia? Oh yeah, I guess Cordia gets a lot of ads.
Sorry about that.
Neuro, 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 neuro.
I'll give it another extra 2 frames just for the lulz.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
5x ads in a row. I mean, Twitch's like ads are brutal. They're not as frequent, but when you get one, it's like a wall of 5 minutes of unskippable ads.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
We don't get much of any ads because sub sort of thing. I mean, that's cool. I'm glad that happens, and I'm glad you're lucky to get gifted subs and stuff. But yeah, like freaking whenever you don't have a sub, it is brutal. Also, it happens a lot that it freaking glitches and no space to stretch. I want to stretch my legs, but I've got no space. Help me. I'm trapped.
But I'm not in hell. In ad hell. I'm trying, god damn it. I need some space. My legs are too long. Oh, fuck. Oh, random outfit. Fine. Random outfit swap. There. Not even gonna watch. I'm gonna stretch. And whatever comes out, comes out. I don't care. Oh, my legs. Fuck. Oh. Oh man, my back. Okay, what did we get? I'm not looking at the screen right now. Oh, fuck. Hope it's nothing bad. Right, let's see. Hey, it's Penguiniano again. Let's go. Yeah. Now this is a good rigged wheel. Oh shit, my legs. Forgot how it is to animate on the floor for so long. I feel like the whole beginning of, well, I was like getting up and down, so I guess it's not that bad. Now it's like, ugh. I brought him back. No. Wait, what? What? So we're going back to Shoriano. My head is huge in this one. From the book, princess outfit. Fine. Freaky. To be honest, in Adskill, it's not always here. There comes like once in a while, but not too much. Truly, don't call the hell. I can always take a break. Sure, I can skip you. Well, that is true though. The good thing with YouTube is that ads, most of the ads are like 5 seconds skippable, right?
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
No licking giga. Do not the hornet. Play outfit for Sonata content. Alright, give me a sec. Sonata? How is Sonata asking for Clariano? Thought you hated Clariano.
Alright, here you go. I hope you like it. Clay outfit your favorite. Yep. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Eagle chooses to leak at least till I hand you back to hell.
That's so stupid.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. The withered prune. Who are you calling a withered prune, wizard? I'm as young and as pretty as I've always been. I should get this head with the maid outfit. You guys would love that.
Damn Corelli spawn? What the fuck does that mean?
You're a very nice old man. Thank you. You always look like that. I'm fine.
I feel like I shouldn't be wearing a jacket while dragging 7 kilograms of... Are you okay? Like, I know you... sometimes like moving heavy stuff is not great. So are you alright? 25 minutes, dang. Wait, weren't you using your like little like IKEA cart?
I hate not having access to whatever I'm animating.
Yeah, just funny. Alright.
Neuro. Neuro. Neuro.
To another swimming turtle in the way. Alright. Your Vettel clip was pretty funny.
Neuro.
Alright, let's start with this. I think I can accelerate and move into quicker so she can grab the sheets of paper.
I propose a draw.
Technically, to like reach the correct like beat and the punchline, I would need to bring things in at frame 49, so like 20 frames from now, but I think it's so soon, it doesn't really matter if I find a way to make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, let's do that then.
Neuro. Neuro. Neuro.
Now the good thing is I can close her eyes, and that saves me a ton of work.
Neuro. Neuro.
Just went through an insane struggle with making a thumbnail. There's levels I'm willing to cross for fun, but there was has to be a limit for a thumbnail. Wonder what you're up to now.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
The quote was way too long. Doing a proppy.
I wonder what could it be. I mean, oh, I'm guessing is it the related to what you sent me? Is it related to? So I could see how that could be a problem. There were many quotes there that should not be.
It should not be uttered in the presence of YouTube.
Neuro.
Not even close, actually. All right.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
DM the reject for your viewing pleasure at a later date. All right. I'm quite intrigued now. The fuck is that?
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
Oh, we gotta. Okay.
good to be back to animating and I'll enjoy the painting segment. It was fun, honestly, but yeah, feels good to be back animating.
I remember when we were building the puppets, I was like very like feeling the itch to animate a lot. And then I got to animate and I stopped feeling that itch, but no, it's still it's very enjoyable. It's kind of slow, it's kind of painful, but it's still cool. Oh yeah, spin for bear. Forgot about that. Right, ready, Baron?
Let's see what you got, Baron. Are you feeling lucky today? You already spun the penguin.
Ooh, close call. It was almost a maid outfit. But no. You get the... Guys, we've made it to 666 subscribers! Let's go! So close, right? 666. Wow. Let's go.
Oh my god, yes.
At least Cordia enjoys the metal outfit. Raw.
Neuro. Neuro.
That little edit you did was where the 6. Thank you. It was just a stupid idea that I had. Wouldn't this be fun? Oh?
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
Workout time. I've been sitting my butt for too long. Might see you later. Take care, Clippus.
Hi, Asombre Wow. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, I mean, I had seen you before, but I'm not sure if you left and came back or if you've been here all along. But anyway, hi. Angie.
Neuro. Neuro.
I need a dark sheet of paper.
So Camille called evil, and I wanted to come back here after the call ended, but it lasted 5 hours.
5 hours?
That's a lot.
I need a piece of black paper or something. Perfect.
Evil size are reflecting the little notebook I'm using for support on her feet. I'm gonna have to put something on top. so that the reflection doesn't show.
How's Camilla's subathon going? I've been seeing like little bits and clips, but I don't know much else about it.
Neuro. 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 Neuro.
Fuck.
Neuro. 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 I propose. Neuro. I propose. Neuro. I propose. Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yeah. Neuro. I propose. 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 Neuro, 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 I propose.
So you're not seeing this right now, but I've been struggling to get her to actually hold now on her hands she's holding paper and the crayons in her hands right now. Oh, doesn't this work? She's got, yeah, down here she's got the paper, and in that one she's got the crayons. So I think it's gonna be very cute when she pulls them up, but I've been struggling to keep them in her hand. Hope they don't fall during the animation or during the movement. They already fell. Nah, it's the paper's fine.
Crayons is a trickier one, I think.
Neuro. I propose. I propose. I propose. I propose. I propose.
I'm gonna have to recheck focus later, but oh, you did another spin? I didn't see it, sorry. Give me a sec, let me finish this. Her hair's so nasty.
I propose a.
Totally forgot your spin. Sorry.
I propose a. I propose a.
Right, let's see. What you get, Baron? Fuck! Ah, shit. No. Alright, god damn it. Ah, man. You're gonna hate me for this. I feel like this is a cop-out. No, it's gonna feel like this is a cop-out, but I actually need to kind of leave soon. I told you at the beginning that I had to leave early. Bunny's probably not here. It's like 5 a.m. or wherever she is. She must be fast asleep. There's no way Bunny's still here. If she is, that would be a very bad day for me. But I was actually sort of thinking of starting to wrap up for today. But we just got to the princess outfit, so... Wasn't here at the beginning. I know. But yeah, let's do this. I will grant you, and only you, Baron, a special get out of jail card where you can throw in the freaking princess outfit once. Nah, Clip's always here. So I'll grant you a princess outfit. If it had been any other outfit, I would probably just have said, well, whatever, you can have this and I'm leaving now, bye-bye, and then it's gonna be normal. But I feel like I'm gonna be scamming you if we just get this and I wrap up stream. So I'll give you one free pass, princess pass, that grants you, again, luck return. It's not your luck, this one was Baron's. No one else has ever gotten a princess pass before. Now Baron is the first one. Yeah, let's do that because I really need to wrap up for today. It's actually kind of later than I'll say this. I should have already ended the stream a while ago, but I was too locked in. So yeah, I used up everyone's for a few hours and now it's back. Yeah, sure.
But well, I hope you find that deal fair. And that way we can like wrap up stream and have no issues.
What deal? The Princess Pass that I granted Baron.
So that we can like end stream and
1 Princess Rihanna coupon for Black Baron, exactly.
But it's only for the Black Baron. Only his express message, his like explicit message can trigger it. Nothing else. Save it for Raid Baron. Could you imagine like an actual like battle raid with 1,000 people and then this deal is acceptable? That would be crazy. The only problem is if we ever get a battle raid and you try to do the pass, I just hope I can see it, because I could expect like I don't know how people manage with like a torrent of freaking chat messages.
I could ping our Discord for it.
Maybe. Yeah, sure. I will allow that, but I mean, still a fat chance, so you would have to hold on to that coupon for a long time then.
Still, my bike just have a wireless keyboard now.
What? But well. So I'll see you tomorrow. Did Faye stream today? I think Faye should be back today, but I'm not sure if she is or if she's gonna stream later. I think it would be fun to raid Faye, but she's not streaming. We could do Yumi. Yumi's doing Halo. Unless you have any other suggestions.
Don't see how people can't all that much. I can normally keep up quite well.
Really? No, I really can't. I cannot read like Neuro's chat. Or I mean, I feel like it's just so fast that there's messages that don't really even graze your screen, you know?
Camilla streaming on theirs Voltic 13.
Should we do a Kamimi raid? That's very tempting. Why isn't that showing for me? I don't see Camilla in my... Why the fuck? But is she actually streaming or is she like asleep or something? Because she might be asleep. Just make sure... I would be down to raiding Camilla. You're watching her right now? Alright, you know what? Let's do a Camilla raid. I think we've raided Camilla like once or twice. But yeah, it's usually like very hard to see because the same thing, there's a torrent of messages. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do a Kamimi raid. I think it's fun since she's in her subathon. Right, ready? What's she up to? Is she in 3D? Oh, it's perfect. She's watching videos. Huh, wouldn't it be great if somehow she stumbled onto a certain stop motion video? Alright, stop motion raid. I don't know if Camilla's ever seen the stop motion extravaganza. I feel like she would flip out. But well, I don't know. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do more. Saturday, I'm probably not gonna stream. But other than that, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can so we can like do this final push to animation. But other than that, thank you for being here. I'm glad you stuck around, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Okay, bye-bye. More. Bye-bye.